Oh, Blue X in the house. What's good? How you doing today? Doing well, thank you for asking. EP Max, great start. And a calcium? Hell yeah. Hey, Mr. LeBear, how you doing tonight? Can't seem to read that your sleep schedule. My issue has been that my consistency at messing up my sleep schedule has caused me to do so many attempts to try to fix my sleep schedule that it's like my solution to fixing a sleep schedule is just staying up 24 plus hours until I want to go to bed early. And so now all it does is make me do more all-nighters, like consistently, and then just have a night where I go to bed early. And so, so like I just compound all of my sleep into one day, like once a week. It's actually why I didn't stream yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I was planning to. I had myself set up, and then I just fell asleep. Hey, Black Flare, how you doing tonight? I'll hear something crazy. What's up? The apartment that was set on fire, is it like a condo situation where they're connected? That's insane. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that your family and pets are okay, but that is very unfortunate and very insane. Apartment building. Yeah. Reed Flair. That's not a suitable suitor. a 40-minute drive and it's a one-time situation, not like it's a daily thing, yeah, there's no reason to not do it. Yeah, and that's too long of a drive to justify doing an Uber. That Uber would cost a lot of money. I mean, I don't know if the person has allergies or can't afford gas or the car is barely able to go 10 miles, let alone 40 minutes. You know, I don't know the full spectrum of the situation, but if the means are there. I mean, luckily the cat's fine, but it would have been good to at least get a checkup. The cat is not fine. The older one is not. Yo, Christian, how you doing tonight? Yes, last time you got a donated membership. Ooh, the gator. Glad I waited. Oh. Hey, what's up, No Remains? How you doing tonight? Damn. Why did I have to have color change? Doing well, thank you for asking. Yeah, we're not sticking with Duck Trio, but the question is, does Arcanine have two moves that would work, or do we make the pivot? Trying to find the level 3 Arcanine. Technically could consider Kingler. It would be an underdog. No, this is the only area with any viable Pokemon. The rest are Garbo. Okay. Eruption is a good move. I'll leave it up to chat. Arcanine. I meant to scout on that one, whoops. Arcanine, Kingler, or Feraligatr. Thunder. Eruption. Wow. Double sleep. Which means if his level 5 gets rid of a sleep move, he could actually run the level 5. We don't have to go with the level 3. We've only seen one Gator, which is actually, because you mentioned that, Christian, I've actually been trying to find a second one for that very reason. It's a 5% spawn, so it just makes it tough, sadly. Ominous Wind, Omni Boost. I've never put a lot of like um I've never put any effort into trying to make color change work. It technically could. There are some ways to make it work. Normal ghost fighting. I mean, he has good type moves. They're just low base power. Thoughts in the chat? Kingler, Gator, Arcanine. Yeah, 2 low PP moves. Hopefully, the level 5 has a move it deletes for like hypnosis. Sleep powder is better than hypnosis. Grass types are not immune, and sleep powder has more accuracy. Level 6. Ooh. Hyper Fang. Eruption. Did he get rid of Thunder? Do I risk it? I kind of want this one. I think I risk it. Let's do it. I'm just hoping he gets rid of a sleep move and not Thunder. Ah, he got rid of Thunder and he has Klutz and he has no speed, you goofball. You goofball, what are you doing? Oh, brother, this guy stinks! You're right, Christian, you're right. Banned. Never trust Christian. You're banned. Easy. Easy. Blast burn? No. I like how Kingler walks sideways, yeah. My real account could never get a membership. Ah, thank you. Very kind. Oh, another one with a trapping move. Great. Oh, excuse. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me. I am so sorry. I'm really sad we never got to this Blissey. It had Scrappy Aura Sphere as a special attacker, so it could hit ghost types with Aura Sphere. Bug Buzz. It didn't really have any other special attacks though. Aura Sphere, Aeroblast, Signal Beam. Bug Buzz. Discharge. Okay, yeah. It actually could have, yeah, it could have been a runner for sure. No offense. Damn, that's unfortunate though. To get hit by 2 trapping Pokemon and just get stuck there. Give me a good Pokemon out of the lab, please. What do you guys think? Scyther or Friendship? Extra sensory, but it has the minus special attack. That's unfortunate. Especially if this evolves into Gallade. We'll try it. Normally I would reset, but we'll try it. We got plot armor. Yeah, we didn't grab it for the stats. We grabbed it for the evolution and the options out of the evolution, like some friendship Pokemon like Igglybuff and Cleffa or Smoochum. They're not good for evolutions, but Riolu is. And then the hope was to get a good nature because the nature transfers, but minus special attack, I don't know. I doubt it's going to be a good evolution because of it. Either we need 4 new moves or we are held back by the nature. Maybe he's one of those fake mons who only learn physical. Yeah, maybe the evolution only learns physical. We'll see. We get a new move at 6 and maybe a new move on the evolution. I like that idea, Christian. Ooh, do we pivot? I do kind of like the idea of pivoting. I won't lie. I know we were hyping up this Riolu, but nah, speed. Who needs speed when every Pokemon sucks? Yeah, see? Every Pokemon sucks. Bunch of Garbo in the grass. Still have 3 more to look at. Hariyama. Technically, Hariyama is 474. Hariyama could be a pivot. Should be 1 more here. Yep. Ow. Ow. GG. I knew it was gonna be Gallade, but it was a physical attacker. Ugh. Worry Seed, Detect, Bullet Punch, Revenge, Steel Wing. I don't know if that low special defense would have made me feel comfortable. Water Absorb, Dragon Rage, wow. That would have been a good catch. Drought, Magma Storm, Ice Beam, Calm Mind. Tri-Attack, Flash Cannon. Oh, Whale. Personally, I want to choose Dusclops. All three of these, in theory, could be runners, right? Like, we could do Starmie if it has 3 or more attacks. Like, it could still be a runner, even though it's a stone evolution. Moveset, ability, stats, it can be a runner right out of the lab, right? Vigoroth, always fun to do an evolution, a level up evolution. Tough. Haven't done it yet. And then Dusclops, 3 for 3 so far. We've ran 3 Dusclops, 3 of them have done well. Last Vigoroth was fire. But I do really like last 3 Dusclops have been fire. I only consider Starmie because it's like, I'm not considering Starmie, but in reality I should. It's probably my 3rd out of the 3 though. I'll leave it up to chat. I feel like we're all feeling Dusclops. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Dusclops, you... you cooking, Dusclops. Oh my gosh. He does need some attacks. I'll admit, he needs some attacks. But Neutral Nature, Intimidate, for his low defense setup. Shedinja Answer. Needs moves. 100% needs moves. But I would also say needs item to evolve. Because if we can evolve it in... Oh, we can evolve it into Spear Tomb quickly or Gengar. Find out if it's physical. Wow. Wow, what are the odds? So he has a second ability as well. Want a better nature? Honestly, no. I prefer neutral for evolution scenarios like this. But I do have a Pokeball, a Great Ball. So in theory, I could catch it if I really wanted to. Full heal. I would want to evolve this. Because I would want to know if I'm physical or special. Rock Slide is really good. Bone Meringue even is bad. Thoughts in the chat? Scout? Do we pivot or do we full send? Because if he doesn't get a move at 6, I think he's going to struggle. Gamble on nature and get a demon, worst case we return to original. No, you can't return to original. Once you make a pivot, you can't go back. Now, if there was a second spawn, if it was in two different locations, then yes, you could make a catch and then make a second catch, but you can never revert. Not much harm in scouting. I am curious because, like, in reality, if we made a pivot versus arrival and then caught the dust clops in the grass again, it's not. Oh, that's funny. I almost chose you too. So it looks like the professor of this file was lazy. He did not go far to get his lab Pokemon. Oh, that too, Christian. It looks like the lab Pokemon escaped. There would only be one more left here. I didn't really see anything else I would be interested in. I'll give this, I don't know, maybe 60 seconds of scouting here. I'm not spending 10 minutes to find number 3. Right, we'll do 3 more scouts. 1, 2, Did not want to spawn. Okay. I went a little longer than I said I would, but that's okay. We've done an evolution on a lot of like custom items. Like I think we've done even like Gliscor or Gligar. I mean, sorry, Gligar. I know we've done Porygon 2 and Porygon. Obviously we've done Magmar. Don't know if we ever pulled off an Electabuzz. I know we haven't done Dusclops. Oh, and he was hiding a good move the whole time. That Bolt Absorb would have been cool. Offense was a little low. Turtwig was number 3. Blade. Drizzle. Weather Ball Drizzle. I was gonna heal after that hit, but he switched moves. At the last second, he switched moves. It's unfortunate. Alright, sounds good. No remains. Oh, great moveset. Terrible stats. I'm resetting on that. Nope. Not going through the grass with 7 speed. Had Stone Edge as well, even though it was a special attacker, but it had a good moveset. Alright, we'll take it. Poison Heal, 14 speed. Limb, good pivot, has good speed, it's above average at level 5. It's your boy Christian, one of them. So Christian, it's Drifblim, Torterra. Who else would it be? You need 3 more. Ow. I need you to throw for one turn. Yup, there it is. Griffin, Torterra, Umbreon, Sceptile, Camerupt. Camerupt, really? Camerupt, really? I mean, I like Camerupt, don't get me wrong, but I'm for Kaizo. I'm talking about like 5 Pokemon that when we see, you're like, oh yeah, we definitely have to run that. So like, personal favorites, but personal favorites that you want to run. So like Torterra would be up there, even though it's bad typing, it's still like a high BST, it's a starter. Like, I get Umbreon, I get Sceptile, those two make sense. I mean, if you want to switch them, you also can. Yo, hello. We go for the level 3. Vanguard, pulling on Umbreon. The mid-morning. Oh. Oh my god, I almost threw by accidentally clicking a move instead of a Pokeball on the Destiny Bond. Whoops. A little slow. Remember, I caught a level 3, not a level 5. So the stats are lower than average. What do you think? Do we run it? It is still slow. Regardless, it is still slow. If only the speed and attack were switched. We could do Drifblim. Or Rapidash. Rapidash would be another one. What do you guys think? Rockhead Woodhammer. Ooh, Rockhead Woodhammer. Interesting. Very, very fast. Average physical attack, low special defense is the only issue. Brave Bird would be pretty gnarly. Poison Sting. I'm dead. Yep, I knew it. Oof. I didn't even see the ability, I didn't even look. Extreme speed, Not a lot of special attacks though. Sketch, it didn't learn Sketch. Oof. Alright, have a great night, No Remains. Thank you for joining. See you next time. Alright, we have Runaway for the grass. We have super effective Thunder Punch. Flygon Pivot. Ooh. Walreen, ooh. Good crit. This guarantees that I don't die to this. Yeah, I mean, I would have survived anyways, but that's okay. Hey, Tim, how you doing tonight? Doing well, excited to see you stream? Hell yeah. Like long videos to fall asleep to? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we have some long streams sometimes. What I expect to be 2 to 4 hours sometimes ends up being 8 to 12. We can start with Walreen, which I think might be better. Ooh, don't... Oh my gosh, I almost died. Alright, so no more scouting Flygon. I am allowed to heal because that was not provoked on purpose. Right, if I kept farming more explosions, then yeah, I would not be allowed to heal. We might as well scout everything up here while we have Runaway. Magnezone. Okay, so it's not the level 6. I was low-key hoping for the level 6. Maybe get a special attack on it, see if it's a special attacker, but no. I like the idea of starting with Walrein, then Flygon, then what's his face? We were just scouting him. Magnezone. There's also another one to look at here before we catch Walrein. Levitate. Ooh. That's cool. Okay, they don't all have Levitate. He can survive that, right? Yeah. I wanted to see if his hidden ability was Volt Absorb, because Volt Absorb would be a lot better than Levitate. Sadly, it is not. I mean, I assume we go with the Levitate one, right? Or do you think the hidden ability is better? Levitate is a guaranteed on having, like, something for us. It doesn't help if we're relying on a ground type move and Pokemon have Trace, but that doesn't have like as much odds as getting a mid-tier to bad tier ability. We want the level 6. We've only been seeing 5s, that's why I haven't caught any. We don't know the speed. It does have Dragon Dance. If it is slow but a physical attacker, Dragon Dance could be good for it. Slow, bulky physical attack. Slow, bulky physical attacker with Dragon Dance could be a pretty interesting set. Which would make a hidden ability of Soundproof really good. But I don't think risking it for one specific ability is worth it. I think Levitate would be worth it instead. It would be nice to be immune to Dig, right? Having a 2-turn move where I get 2 free turns of setup. Come on. Level 6, where are you at? There you are. bad nature has stab water pulse. Damn, that's really unfortunate nature. But I guess it technically makes a Dragon Dance set viable. What do you guys think? There is Flygon and Flygon and Magnezone. I should have looked at the third one over here before pivoting. That's on me. Nature makes me want to pivot, yeah. Oh my god, I didn't scout. Oh my god, you're so right. I didn't scout for the levitate to make sure it had it. I just went instantly for the catch. Oh, I had a brain fart moment. Oh, that's so sad. Thank you for shining a light on that, Tim. I am so dumb. I am so dumb. Tangled Feet gives it evasion when confused, which isn't horrible, but it's definitely not as convenient. Boom. Boom. 5 big booms. Damn, sad. Ampharos with great. Oh my god, that would have been great. I mean, a bit slow, but Silverwind Flamethrower Secret Power. Oh, I was thinking Nature Power, not Secret Power. Nature Power would have been better. Snow Warning, sad. Motor Drive. This is where you say throw, Tim, yep. Throw. What a throw. Grab the pitchforks. Tropius! Yeah. Iron. Now we just need the Mon. And we can complete Ironmon. Nice. Nice. Good throw. GG. Well done, Tropius. Ooh. Mm. It's a split attacker, it's a glass cannon, it's average offense. Ability makes it so that the attack cannot be lowered. Do we want a full send or do we want to scout? I should have scouted more. I just got so excited for it. I'll leave it up to chat. What do you guys think? Do we send it? It was a Glaceon. With stab. It has 4 attacks. Has Shedinja coverage. I mean, it's level 3, so in reality, it is above average offense and average speed. So it would hit hard and it would hit first. Probably like 70 to 80% of the time. Probably 80% of the time. So it is able to run. Nature Power gives it Earthquake, Speed Bomb. Actually would be a Pokemon that can make use of Nature Power. Because it's being a split attacker, it's able to use Pry Attack in the gym and Rock Slide, Earthquake, Seed Bomb. It gets Stab Surf on the water when versing the trainers swimming in the water. I would have to say it's either between staying with Empoleon or pivoting to Glaceon. We get a new move at 4. What do you guys think? Empoleon or Glaceon? It's got no defense, true. Yeah, Mach Punch, Vacuum Wave would be threatening. I mean, I think offensively it could do well. I just think if it is not one-shotting, it's gonna struggle. Come on, number 3. Where you at? I low-key think Empoleon could be a runner, personally, but I'll follow chat's desire. I do want to win with every evolution at some point. Doesn't matter what game, I just want to have a win with each one. No worries, Christian. I do ignore some people in chat. I want to see this last Pokemon. I want it to be a Kingdra. Who's he talking about? Who is he talking about? Whalmer. What am I working on the second monitor? Wood cutting. Not really for the XP, just for the materials. Though I am about to get my wood cutting level up to what, 83? 84. I'm about to get it to 84. I'm only 5,000 XP away. I needed plus attack. Dude, where's the offense? You could have been so good, Glaceon, but where is your offense? Pick up, stab. Sad. And Napoleon was better. If the attack and special attack were switched, by giving it the plus special attack, it actually could have been average. Nice freeze. Aqua Jet. I think we have to pivot, unfortunately. 13 offense at level 8 is just not enough. Oh my god, that is fast. Higher than 23 speed at level 6. Reaper Cloth. Dustclops. Keep an eye out for Dustclops. Adamant Nature would not make this enough. Adamant Nature would make it 16 attack at best. Still be significantly too low. I mean, maybe Adamant Nature with setup. I could see Adamant Nature with setup working. PP up, nice. Alright, we got a few good items. Now we just need to find a good Pokemon. Magmar or Dusclops, that's what we need to find. Magmar or Dusclops. Luxray is good. Weather Ball. High special attack. Okay, level 6 option. Surprised we saw the level 9 twice for the first two, because that was the level 5, that was the 5% spawn. Blissey? We have a tank. We should definitely scout before making any catches. I made that mistake a couple times already tonight. I don't need to do it again. The Dawn. Our two options right now are Blissey and Luxray. And I want to start with the Blissey, because I know Luxray has good speed and good special attack. So I'd like to start with the Blissey and have a decent backup. If only we had 2 more health, scouting moves would be a little easier. I wouldn't have to worry about Dragon Rage. Bolt Absorb. A hair below average speed and offense. Good bulk. If it gets set up, it could be pretty good. I wish I had less special attack. I don't know. What do you guys think? Luxray or Blissey? Blissey gets a new move at 9. Earthquake on a physical attacker, yeah. Alright, good luck. Let's do it. Probably the best nature we could have gotten because it didn't need the speed and it didn't need the special attack. Just need some moves, yeah. Good defenses. Fissure. I mean, that's better than Milk Drink. Oof. Oof. Fast. Holy. It could be chlorophyll. Gosh, no. This is rough, man. I need a lot of RNG on my side. Yup. Okay, just need one more. Either 2 confusions in a row or 1 jump kick to hit. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Okay, heal ended up being a waste, but that was just too big of a threat for me to not heal. Holy. Flying types are a problem right now. I need a good move at 12. Stab would be nice. Return. Hey, come on. Good move, good move, good move. That makes me want to throw up. Bro, come on. I mean, in theory, it would have been a special attack. Like, it could have been a split attacker without the nature. So in theory, a +2 Tail Glow would be stronger than physical. So I could switch this over, right? Like, I could delete Fissure, have Sweet Kiss for our Ghost type answer. I don't know. Is it worth it? Is it really worth it? I don't think it is. But I did want setup. I did want to do a setup. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, maybe endgame, if, like, I don't get any other setup, I get special attacks, and I can, like, be, like, fluid with my heart scales. I got like 3 heart scales, a TM, fully change up the moveset, maybe. Because I need to keep Sweet Kiss for Drifblim and other flying types that I can't use Jump Kick reliably on. Next move at 16. All right, time for the tower. So close. I missed? Dude, you gotta stop missing, dude. It's 95% accurate. Come on. That is a rough start right there. We hit those. We hit those. Get out of here. We hit those. New move. Magnet Bomb. It's a no contact physical move. I would have to get rid of Fissure. Gives me an answer to flying types that are not Pelipper. I can't get rid of Sweet Kiss because it's Shedinja. What do you guys think? Fissure or Magnet Bomb? Which one do we have? Which one do we use? Fissure did its job, in my opinion. You missed. Ho ho ho! Beautiful. And that's the level 15 out of the way. Perfect. Ryoma. Nice, GG. I was worried that by not healing I might be putting myself in a bad position, but luckily they were not doing much damage. Another Volt Absorb Blissey. Welcome, Mr. LeBear. How you doing tonight? I would really like to get bulk up on this. Right. Good luck. Oh, the other one was water absorb. You're right. You're right. Nice. I broke his sky attack. Let's go. Okay, new move. Rock Blast. Do I want that to be my Shedinja answer over Sweet Kiss? It's a good answer for flying types, it's just inaccurate. What do you guys think? Which is better, Rock Blast or Sweet Kiss? Rock Blast is technically a little bit more accurate than Sweet Kiss. Sweet Kiss can break difficult Pokemon, right? If they're using like rollout, if they're heal stalling. We can, yeah, exactly. Like, I've been keeping Sweet Kiss for my Shedinja answer, but now technically Rock Blast could also fill the Shedinja answer role. I don't think we delete Jump Kick or Magnet Bomb for Rock Blast, so the only real choice is, do we delete Sweet Kiss or do we keep Sweet Kiss? They're the same amount of PP. Personally, I kind of think Rock Blast is better. When they use counter, the counter only counts on the last hit. A little bit more accurate. I get to actively do damage. There's abilities that either make them not able to get confused or give them evasion when confused. And if I'm sitting there waiting for them to hit themselves and they don't, I could just be wasting turns. Yeah. I think I need Rock Blast personally. It's also no contact, which is convenient. Holy tank. And he has bulk up. Alright, good luck. One. Good crit. Nice. Two. This is the ace. Good throw. Nice, good miss. Last one. Fast. Nice, GG. Didn't get the one-shots as often as I was hoping to. Like, Arcanine eating that hit is kind of scary. But we win with ease. Ooh, wing attack? Yo, can I learn it? I'm able to learn wing attack. Yo. Gotta lurk for a bit. No worries, Christian. I appreciate it. I think we learn wing attack, personally. We could learn it over Magnet Bomb or Rock Blast. Oh my gosh, the coverage. If we learn it over Steel. Yeah, I need Rock Blast for Zapdos. Yeah, if we learn that over Magnet Bomb, we cover for 372 Pokemon. That's insane. Do you guys think that's worth it? Magnet Bomb deleted for Wing Attack? Or do you think we wait until our level up move? Because our next level is a new move. Stat does Volt Absorb boost? If any, none. It gives us health. It heals us 25% of our health, which is a good amount. What you're thinking of is Lightning Rod getting an immunity to electric and giving it a +1 to special attack, but that was in Gen 5. It's not a thing in Gen 4. Wait till next move, just in case, yeah. Because imagine if we learned like Drill Peck or something. Or Wing Attack, then we could just save our TM. Should you get a ground type as your HM monster in case the AI goes for an electric and it'll target you instead? That's a good idea. I was going for a normal type, personally. Have we seen any ground types? I haven't been looking for them. I don't think we have. Because it was Glaceon. Murkrow. Technically, that's not cheating. That's actually a pretty smart idea. Oh, Donphan. We did. We saw Donphan. Nomar, how you doing? Yeah, I figured you were joking. You were yoking. You were yoking on my egg. Watch it. It's gonna have a bad ability. I can't use it, and I'm gonna have to run all the way back to go and get the Kecleon. Doing well, Namor. Thank you for asking. Our Blissey is gonna need a name. Welcome back, Flare. The Blissey does have high HP. It's a hair below average on attack and speed, but it's not like game breaking. I think a bulk up move would be really good for this. If it got bulk up, it would be perfect. Kenai, perfect. It is technically allowed to have one stat kind of a little higher than it should typically because it's the 540 BST Pokemon, right? It has that extra point to its BST to give it that room. Dragon Dance would be good as well, but I like Bulk Up because then Confusion doesn't get out of hand. Oh, I totally forgot about Iron. Totally forgot I had that and a PP up. What would we consider a bad ability for an HMon? Something that influences the fight. So a weather ability, rocks, rough skin, aftermath, red shard, nice. Poison point, right? Status abilities, poison point, flame body. Anything that will affect a Pokemon during a double fight. Heart scale, hell yeah. That's one down. Do you guys have a name for Blissey? Blissey runs always get hard scales. That's a good thing though. This is a female. This is a female Blissey. I don't know if they can be male Blissey. I'm unsure about that actually. Oh, I just realized you spelled Blissey as Blitzy. I read that totally. It's just like Blissey. Yeah, I like that. Blitzy. I forgot the E. Oh, you like it without the E? I could do it without the E. Crimson, how you doing tonight? Yeah, I figured the way Blissey would be spelled is with the E, so that's why I went back and I added it, because I don't know. personally, it just kind of looked a little off without it. Doing well, Crimson. Thank you for asking. We are sitting on wing attack. We can wing it. We can learn wing attack at any point. Thunder. Is it worth it? Holy coverage! Whoa! 412. That's insane. I've never seen less than 100 neutral. Yeah, that's definitely the best coverage that we could ever have. The special attack is only below attack because of nature. I don't think we technically need it. It would be to like try to bait them into like either me first or copycat, mimic, sketch, right? Make it so that they have an option to hit our ability if they're using us against ourselves. That would really be the point of it, not for the point of like clicking it as a coverage move. What do you guys think? If we were to learn it, we would delete both Magnet Bomb and Rock Blast. Rock Blast for wing attack, Magnet Bomb for thunder. No, our special attack was still below average. Was still below attack, but not by much. Probably like 38. 38 special attack, 45 attack. I mean, on the other hand, right, we could just stick with Rock Blast. I can get rid of Magnet Bomb for... I can get rid of Magnet Bomb for wing attack. We did have Tail Glow. One of the move options, right? Like at one point we were offered Tail Glow, and now that we have a heart scale, if we do learn special attacks, we could always late game switch over to a special side if it's our only setup. If we never get physical setup. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. I think it could be pretty cool. I mean, most of the time I'm going to be clicking Earthquake, right? Yeah, any Pokemon with Drizzle is our friend. And areas with rain, like Lake of Rage. Oof. That's rough. That Ledian can survive a super effective wing attack like that. That's rough. Kind of need Drill Peck in that sense. Like higher base power moves are going to be the difference. Like I almost feel like Jump Kick is actually better than Brick Break for that very reason. Like the inaccuracy in the recoil is not great, but the extra base power is actually kind of needed. Thanks for the rain. Ow. Sadly, I couldn't use it. Alright, here we go. I have a PP up for Earthquake if I really needed. Hyper Potion, let's go. Awesome find. Another Hyper Potion, back-to-back Hyper Potions. Huge. Which is important for this Pokemon because we have a lot of health. So big heals are going to be the name of the game here. Okay, new move. Wait. No, next level. My bad. Okay, new move. Toxic? No. No, I think Thunder is better. And glad that we took wing attack. Really good coverage. It's okay. Minus attack. Motor drive. Uh-oh. That's not okay now. Shit. I need you to miss. Oh my god, he missed. Oh, he could have killed me if he hit. Oh my gosh. Praise Lord Helix. That went from 0 to 100 real quick. Holy. I hate that trainer. He always has some stupid Pokemon for his last Mon. Sadly, I can't use the Rain Dance here, but we take no damage, so we're good. GG. We have Earthquake for the double fight, which is very nice. Don't have to, like, try to strategize. How do we take out our partner Pokemon? We could just click Earthquake. Right? Good luck. Big win. You right, Tim? You right? So far, so good. Right? We have plenty of earthquakes. Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful. So this is definitely one shot on everything. Best case scenario. Good luck. No. Hey, I got it. I got it to work. The mirror move. Let's go. Does he have Klutz? I think he has Klutz because he didn't eat his berry. That's hilarious. I can't believe I pulled off the mirror move into Volt Absorb. Good miss. Good hit. Oh my god. Beautiful Blitzy. And we get another move. New move. Hyper Fang. We got Stab. 1000 IQ mirror move. Yup. Ooh, this is a tough choice. Do I get rid of Thunder for Stab? Because Stab would technically be stronger than Earthquake when it's neutral. But I give up almost 100 coverage. What do you guys think? It's also inaccurate. It is contact. It has a flinch chance, which is cool. I think it's only 10% though. This is a tough choice. Part of me wants to say no, but the other part of me feels like I would be stupid to say no. Any thoughts in the chat? What do you guys think? Stab or Thunder? What move do we keep? I feel like I would be stupid to say no. But I would have really liked it to have been like Body Slam instead. Buy more base power, 100% accuracy. Both Thunder and Body Slam have 30% chance to paralyze. I need help from chat. What do you guys think? Can't hit Pelipper with it. You're right, Crank. Crank, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Yeah, Pelipper became a real issue fast. And my wing attack was not doing enough damage. I think that might actually make it worthwhile just for the Pelipper instance. I mean, next time we won't even go through that scenario. It'll be a lot better. Like, we'll just start with wing attack. We won't give it a speed boost, so it won't be moving first like it was there. Nice, good one shot. One more. GG. GG. Roar of time. Going back to sleep eventually, leaving for Philly in 10 hours. Nice. You driving there or flying? That was a really nice gym. Activated Volt Absorb. Driving is only 2 hours away. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. The Ace going for the Eagles game. Nice. Soda Pop. Nice, good find. That's half health. 60 HP. Mickleberry, I believe is accuracy, which is a good one. Max defend. It should be soda, lemon, water. Yeah, true. I wonder if the drinks are synonymous in Japanese to their English translation. Because maybe it is based on drink quality, like health-wise, but how they translated it over from Japanese could be that it like altered what type of drink they are. Because I don't have a super effective move for flying types, I do like having Hyper Fang for the flying types. Because Wing Attack just was not doing enough damage. And I can only use Jump Kick if they're a normal flying type. Or maybe like Skarmory or something like that. I mean, technically, Wing Attack, Hyper Fang is twice the damage of Wing Attack. Holy. That is a tank. Super effective Wing Attack is the same damage. Baby Potion, we'll take it. Won't say no to that. Okay, so we got Roar of Time, and we used the other one. Okay, new move, new move. Last resort. Hmm. It's an amazing stab move. But the downside is if the first Pokemon needs me to click stab, if every other move is a problem to click, having to waste 3 turns before I can use Last Resort can be an issue. But then again, I'm not really using it very often. It's a tough choice. Once again, we're putting another tough choice. Like, once you get access to using this move, it's amazing, right? I mean, it's what, 65 for stab? So it's a 195 base power move after stab with no recoil, no recharge, no charge up. It does make contact and it does have low PP. I think Crush Grip probably would have been better. Crush Grip is 121 base power, but you can use it at any point. Any thoughts in the chat? What do you guys think? Is Last Resort better or worse than Hyper Voice or Hyper Fang? Hey, Superman, how you doing? Playing a bit of Mystery Dungeon? Nice. I need some help from chat. Is Last Resort better or worse than Hyper Fang? You cannot click Last Resort until you click every other move. But it's 100 accuracy and it's 130 base power, making it stab 195 when Hyper Fang is only 120 after stab. So Hyper Fang isn't even as strong as like base Last Resort. Like Last Resort would give us a major power buff that a Pokemon like this needs. But what I'm thinking, we have a heart scale. I would say this move is for the Elite Four. We have way too many fights to get through that we won't be clicking every single move, waiting to click Last Resort. When you think about after using all your moves, you will eventually need that kind of late fight stab. But what if I need early game stab? That's my worry. So like, prime example, Zapdos. The only move I have for Zapdos right now is my normal type move. Yeah, I think I say no for now, sadly. My child. What is the fight versus a ghost type? I mean, that's what my other moves are for. That wouldn't be the issue. Intimidate Giratina. Oof. Fast too. Holy. But he actually took my attack drop, which is funny. Yo, let's go! Max Potion! Yo, Friezo, how you doing tonight? That is a slow Rayquaza, damn. I'm paralyzed and I'm still faster. So I think I got lucky he didn't attack. Because he's probably very, very, very strong. You did tell you you did tell me about your mom's cat, yes. At the very start of the stream. I think I know what you're about to say, and I really hope it's not what I think it is. What was the cat's name? Shadow. Rest in peace, Shadow. Sorry for your loss. Absolutely, Flare. Well, that's a bad start to a dungeon. That didn't charge for anything at all. That's good. New move, new move. Poison gas? No. Coil is not in this generation, sadly. Coil would be really cool. I want to say that's a Gen 5 move. No, we would like to get bulk up if possible. It's the next best thing. It would not be. It would be bulk up plus accuracy. It's not speed. It's attack, defense, and accuracy for Coil. All right. Good luck. Hey, Zuko. Hey, Zuko, what are you doing? What are you doing? Zuko, don't lay on the keyboard. Nice. Alright, we're in a really good position right before the gym leader. She only has 5 Pokemon, but we still have all 10 Earthquakes and 11 Hyper Fangs. Alright, good luck. One. 2. Nice crit. I missed. Nice crit. Four. Nice. And 5. Beautiful. Beautiful. Easy. The only damage we took was the damage we did to ourselves. Come on, give me Body Slam. Give me Return. Give me Crush Grip. Probably Return. Return or Body Slam. Grudge. Oof. GG. That was an easy gym. How am I feeling about this mon? Pretty good. Pretty good. If I was to get bulk up, I'm trying to decide if I would get rid of jump kick or hyper fang. Personally, I'm feeling pretty good. An energy drink. I'm wide awake, but I'd like to take my break right now. Go and use the bathroom. Uh, Before we keep going. So I'll be right back. You're back. Full heal. Nice. First full heal, so that's good. We needed that. Yeah, because we don't have all that much status coverage. A baby potion. No worries, we'll take it. It is a little scary that our offense isn't even at 100 yet. But I guess super effective covers for low offense. I would like Drill Peck. Drill Peck would help. Okay, new move, new move. Ooh. Ooh, it's a unique choice. High crit rate. It would have to be taken over Hyper Fang, I think. So I don't know if that's worth it. Is it worth losing Stab? Because Stab is important for the neutral Pokemon. It's a tough choice. Would help on Giratina. And a lot of the Psychic type legendaries. Cresselia, Mew, Deoxys, Latios, the Lake Trio. Yeah, Hyper Fang is only for Stab, but it's the purpose of it's 120 base power, so it's stronger than Earthquake. It's as strong as super effective Wing Attack. If we delete Hyper Fang, we go back to using Earthquake as our neutral move, which I don't. Which is it's not really ideal in my opinion because saving Earthquakes is important. Currently, we already hit 300 Pokemon for super effective. If we get rid of Jump Kick, Skarmory becomes an issue. And like there are some Pokemon that fighting is good for: Arceus, Slacking, Regigigas, Darkrai. Darkrai was a tank. It is also Night Slash is also good for legendaries. I agree. The psychic types specifically, and Giratina, the ghost types. It's a really tough choice. A really tough choice. I did consider over Wing Attack as well. It does count as a Shedinja coverage, so it would fill that role. It is stronger than Wing Attack. We have a lot of PP, right? Because it would be what? Be 55, 65? Yeah, we would still have 65 PP, so we would have a lot. Fighting, having flying to cover fighting is nice. Because if a fighting type has stab super effective, it's a little scary. But then again, I did mention how Hyper Fang neutral is neutral stab. It's the same strength as super effective wing attack. So wing attack only has the advantage on ×4 like Breloom, Heracross. It has 5 ×4. Dark does not have any ×4. What do you guys think? Personally, I think it's between Wing Attack and Hyper Fang to delete. True, if it was Drill Peck, would I delete Night Slash over it? If Hyper Fang was returned, we wouldn't take. There are times when Wing Attack doesn't knock out, which make me sad. So it makes me consider getting rid of Wing Attack. The only thing is, I can't relearn Wing Attack. That is something to consider. Wing Attack was a TM. The 4 times is nice, but it's only on like what? Heracross, Breloom, Wormadam, Parasect. I mean, I don't mind clicking Hyper Fang on those two. Big picture over 2 mons. Adam, what do you think? Between Wing Attack and Hyper Fang, which move do we delete? Wing Attack is only 120. I mean, if it's ×4, it's 240. Jump kick recoil. We've had it happen a couple times. It hasn't been too bad. The bear says over Hyper Fang. I really don't think, personally, I don't think it's Hyper Fang. I could see Wing Attack. I could see Jump Kick. I mean, Skarmory is scary, but it depends on how many Skarmories we see. Hyper Fang is not one. Hyper Fang is not crit rate. Hyper Fang is 10% chance to flinch. Gonna need a red pen for these corrections, yeah. You did not study for today's test. It's funny, jump kicks in the lead. I hate this. I'm not gonna lie, I hate this. I feel like whatever I do is gonna be the wrong choice. I mean, we've done decent with our current moveset, but I feel like this does have a way of helping. There were a couple Pokemon this would have helped. I'm trying to think. If only we could have 5 moves. I feel like that's what we really need. Right now, Jump Kick is in the lead by 1. I did not vote. Personally, I don't think over Hyper Fang. I really like having the stab. Because what Hyper Fang does for us is it changes this chart from saying ×1 to ×1.5. And yeah, there are a few ghost types in here, but maybe like 10. Yo, the Denny with the gifted. How you doing tonight, Denny? Denny, can you help us out here? Really need some help. We're all conflicted. Zuko needs to vote as well, you're right. Denny said Hyper Fang. Why, Denny? Don't do that to me, Denny. That's not what I know. Denny can be wrong. True. Is stab really worth it if I miss? I didn't consider that. Is stab worth it if I miss? I mean, I don't miss often. How are we all wrong, Crank? Are we all wrong because we shouldn't learn it? But then, would jump kick be better to delete than hyper fang because missing a jump kick also includes recoil? Though jump kick does provide coverage. The most important coverage that it provides is Darkrai. Yeah, Darkrai was a tank. He took like 25% damage from our jump kick. It was probably like 30, but it was not much. He chewed it. Alright. Hyper Fang's taking the lead. So, we're gonna get rid of Hyper Fang. What we really need is an electric type move. If we can get Thunder Punch, that'd be huge. Because then we would have the highest coverage possible. Nice Blissey, by the way. Special defense and decent HP, almost like a real Blissey. Yeah, honestly. A little bit high on the special attack, sadly. And we were given Tail Glow early game, so it's like, in another world, we could have been a special attacker. though. It's been a while since we had a physical attacker with Earthquake. Yeah, we're gonna have to spam Earthquake more, sadly. I do have a PP up. I don't have a PP max. But the fact that my Earthquake is going to have to cover all water types is kind of rough. Well, a lot of water types. That's my computer fan. I'm sorry for that sound. Some days my computer decides to just crank the fan. And I've looked at the settings, and it's set to be on a fluctuating, like, based on its temperatures and whatnot, and like it looked fine. I was actually thinking during this stream about how maybe on one of my upcoming days off, I can try to take apart my computer and clean the fans and see what I can do to improve its quality. I've been working so much lately, I have a few things that have kind of built up that I need to catch up on. Too bad the crit wasn't on Shroomish. Yeah, mine is only now and then as well. Like, it's not every time. It's just some nights my computer is like, yeah, tonight I think I'm just running a little hot. It's... If it's bad, I can try to either like adjust my mic's volume, or I can like mute when I'm not talking. I can turn up the music. If it's bad, let me know. I can make adjustments to try to fix it. Or at least like improve the environment. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Yo. Oh no, it's on Don Fan. I thought it was on me. Yeah. Hyper Fang would have really helped against the dragon, not gonna lie. Because it would have been double damage. Almost double damage of Night Slash. I was hoping for a crit after the first hit. Never got it though. Damn, I should have just went into the gym or went into this dungeon with less PP on my Earthquake and just accepted it. That way I wouldn't have gotten whirlwinded. Ice Punch would be useful. Protein? Yeah, I'll take a protein. Give me +2, nice. I mean, luckily the Dragon Knight wasn't doing a whole lot of damage, so I'm not too scared by it. Yeah, until it learns its scary move, but we're just not gonna expect that. We're just gonna expect him to be just bad the whole time. Alright, now we're on to the lighthouse. Alright, good luck. true. That is weird. It didn't gift it to anyone. Huh. I don't know why it did, I don't know why it didn't gift it to anyone. I've actually never seen that happen before. Sometimes YouTube is stupid, yeah. No para. Nice. Color change is good to know. Last time I saw it, I clicked fissure. It's good to know it's a tank. Honestly, I don't know which is better a donate like for donations. I just know YouTube and whatever platform you donate through. So like if you donate through the YouTube app instead of a web browser on a PC, YouTube app is considered part of either the Google Play Store for Android or the Apple Store for iPhones. So those platforms also take out a percentile. And I truly appreciate it, Denny. I would love that 1K subs this year. That would be sick. I have some content I need to prep and upload. Hoping to do that Monday if I end up having Monday off. Heart swap. Heart swap takes their stat changes and gives them my stat changes. So it's the best one out of them, right? There's like power swap and stuff, or power trick that only do offense, and then there's like a one that only does defense. Heart swap does everything, including evasion and accuracy. I don't think it's worth it though. I like having the coverage that I have. The only thing I'm really interested in for non-offense move is I'm only interested in bulk up. If I was offered Sword Stance or Dragon Dance, I would think about it. I would seriously think about it. Right, GG. It's not that bad. Night Flash actually has come in clutch a little bit. But it's the water types that I really wanted the Hyper Fang for. Appreciate it, Christian. Christian, what was your thoughts on the Night Flash? If you gotta go back to lurking, no worries. Alright, onto the gym. We have a PP up if we need it for Earthquake. We have a Lepa Berry. And that's it. We have a Lepa Berry. Probably not Hyper Voice. Tri-Attack, maybe not. Body Slammer Return, maybe. Maybe even Crush Grip. Alright. Good luck. Appreciate it, Christian. No worries. See you when you return. Good miss. Very good miss. I had an energy drink. I'm doing pretty good right now. Nice. Good one shot. This one did not have color change. Okay, not bad. 14 damage before the gym leader. I'll take that. Alright, let's lock in. Good luck. Not the Pokemon I wanted to lead against. Not even worth healing the para until I kill this thing. Yeah, I wanted to get him out of the healing range. Damn it, that sucks. Alright, threat gone. Mold breaker. Oh, that hurt. Do I use the hyper? I don't want to use the soda pop first. It did exactly 60. Yeah, I gotta use the hyper. Damn, that sucks. And it's a tank. He's holding a citrus. No, and he crit! He didn't miss once, dude. Oh my gosh. Motor drive and volt absorb. That's funny. Bro, what was that on? He was mold breaker, so he just didn't miss once. Jeez, just a tank. 3 stats, that's all he had. Because I was hoping he would miss. Ooh. Thunderbolt, Body Slam. Nasty Plot. Dark Pulse. Nature Power. This could have actually been good. I had a feeling. I almost didn't pivot off of it. I only did because chat wanted Glaceon. I actually think that might have been better. Because I had a better moveset. Could actually make use of the setup when Blissey couldn't. Synchronize, Weather Ball, Judgment. I knew it was a special attacker. Good speed. Weather Ball, Judgment, Side Beam, Hydro Pump, Focus Miss. Damn. Dark Void, Aura Sphere, Vacuum Wave, Dragon Rage. Sad. I mean, our offense was lacking. We knew our offense was lacking. 86. Like, you need to have 90 or higher. Mega Kick. GG's. GG's. What do we think? Yeah, we can name a shadow flare. Absolutely. I wasn't ready to end the stream. I'm pretty awake. I'm trying to decide, do we switch off of Kaizo? Or do we keep doing Kaizo? What do you guys want? More Kaizo? Or close off the night with either Pokemon Showdown or RuneScape? I have done Showdown versus chat before. That's always fun. This Weezing tried. It needed more offense, though. Hey, Drew, how you doing tonight? We could do that. If you guys wanted to do a chat versus versus me on Showdown, we could do that. I think the most important question is what format. Because I can do any format. I can take a moment to make a team real quick. Random. You only play Gen 4 though. You don't play current. I can do Gen 4, but I haven't played it in a while, is all. How about this? We do this file, see if there's anything within this file. If it's a dead one, we'll switch over to Showdown. Another option, right, is if I lose. Oh, nice crit, nice crit. If I lose against a viewer, we could also have two viewers playing against each other, and I can spectate and like kind of do like a voiceover. Either say like what I expect to happen, what I expect the best play would be, you know, commentary on like, you know, the crit, the miss, etc. Sounds good, Drew. We'll see you when you return. Go for a bit longer. Got your money on Zuko. He cheats. The gator. He also has poison tail, that's funny. Okay, sure. Okay, so he doesn't have... I don't think he's a physical attacker. Another thing that would help with the sound of the fans on my computer, right, how you guys are able to hear them, if I had a better microphone, the one I currently have, it's okay, it does the job, right, it's a blue snowball, it's old, but, you know, for how mics go, like, it's okay. It's better than some cheap one out of a pair of wireless headphones. But the issue with it is it's a wide range microphone. So it's not a coned microphone where it like isolates sound in a vertical area. It does it more in a wide area, so it can pick it up even though the mic's not facing the computer, it's still picking it up. So if I had a better mic that was closer to my mouth, you wouldn't hear that. And I've been wanting a new mic. Every time I've been planning to get one, I just haven't been able to. When is Showdown? After this file. If this file is a dead file or like doesn't go far. Claire, are you gonna join in? If this is a file, right? Let's say this gator is a good gator. The showdown could always happen at the end of another stream. Like, it's not like we don't get to do it. You can always just do it another night. But maybe in the future, yeah, definitely. It can always happen another time. We'll do multiple. Gen I played on Smogon, I think was Gen 6, maybe Gen 7. We would play on Pokemon Showdown, not on Smogon. I want to say that's the same thing. I assume that's the same thing. Because Smogon tournaments are done on Showdown. But there are things I don't know, so... I have a feeling this gator is going to be the level 6. Just a little sad. Maybe. We'll see. They're the same, I think. I mean, Smogon is a website that gives you a team, like a Pokemon assessment on how to make it for a team in a format. You You can kind of call it like the Bulbapedia of team building. When Showdown is the actual, like, website you do the battles on. Yeah, it is the level 6. That's sad. I think we still gotta accept that, though. Oh, I kind of want to get the level 3 after seeing the Protect. Damn it. It's the only pivot, though, so we may as well go for it. Because there's like very little needed for Protect in Kaizo Run. Like, there's some scenarios that it's useful, but interesting. That is interesting. Neutral nature, which I like. Iron Fist on a physical attacker. Average defenses, above average speed and offense. That might be average offense. We'll see. We'll see. If it depends on if it gets +2/+2 or +2/+3. Because I feel like it might get +2/+3. Level 3 mons are sketchy, but it's got good speed, good offense, and it's a physical attacker with physical moves. So I could see this. I could see this getting past the first Pokemon, getting to the level up, getting Protect. Or not. Just keep throwing. Crit. Ow. Yeah, average offense. High speed. Holy speed. Yeah, I don't need that. Metronome. .28 speed, 20 attack. Actually, the defenses are a little low. I was mistaken. High HP. By taking Protect, I took it because we can safely scout with it. Only thing that goes through is Feint, which is not strong. And we are very fast. Like, we can run this, don't get me wrong, but I think it might be worth trying to find something a little better. Like, there's no move boost, there's no stab move boosted by Iron Fist. There's no Water Punch or something silly. Jet Punch would have been cool. 60 base power priority move. Jet Punch in this would have been sick, dude. Baby Potion, okay, we had to use one. Frieza, welcome. Good to see you again. Looks like a cool Pokemon. It's not bad. I mean, it's a little frail, but high HP would cover for that. Needs a moveset. Fire Punch would be good. Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. Green Shard, nice. I want to consider my options. I could see this dying to a strong Pokemon in the early game if we don't get new moves soon. Because our coverage is not good right now, and our offense, low base power moves might not always one-shot. Oof. Poison Plunge should be a thing. It's funny. I think Needle Arm gets boosted by it. Bullet Punch does get boosted. That is correct. We are fast, so we don't really need priority. Mach Punch also gets boosted. There are no pivots. So, because we're considering doing Showdown, I wouldn't mind just going for Copium, and if there's no Copium, then just full sending. Because the only quote-unquote viable one was Kingler. I think that's downgrade. Lucario? Interesting. What do you guys think? Do we go for Lucario? concerning? It's a bit concerning. Is it cold out? It's not hot and it's not freezing cold. Some people do leave their dogs outside, like in a doghouse in their backyard. So like in a car, if it's not like going to run out of air, because like a car's not technically fully sealed, I don't think it's like in grave danger if the weather is not like too severe. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a good pet owner. I would judge the person. There we go, there's the level 5. No needle arm, interesting. Thank you, Claire. Oh, that's not bad. 46 degrees. It's not bad. Oh, yo. I did know double iron bash was boosted. Damn it, dude. Why wasn't the base attack and special attack switched? Oh my god, it could have been so good. Heat Wave Dark Pulse. It's got no offense though. I think that kills the file. Yeah, Kadabra. Damn, that sucks. I was not expecting that. His offense was just not enough, in my opinion. He was getting hammer arm, that's it. For, Iron Fist. That makes it 180 base power move. Insane. Yeah, well, currently in the what's it called? Legend ZA meta on Pokemon Showdown, I believe they are giving Melmetal Iron Fist. So originally I planned on fixing this before doing another Pokemon Showdown stream, but I didn't get a chance to yet, so I'm gonna fix it right now. So before we get started, I just need a moment. I'm not playing. Could somebody challenge me real quick? Not to play a game, but just because I don't want to mess up my stats by jumping into a game. Actually, I could always challenge myself as well. I knew where my phone was. Drew, I believe it was Denny who gifted you a sub. It's randomized, but I want to say it was Denny. Let me open another tab. When I open another tab, it ends up throwing off this and being showdown from an option. Hmm. I don't know what's wrong with my settings that is making it very poor dimensions. What about that? How's that? Does that look fun? Or is one smaller better? No, I get that, Denny. I mean, I'm trying to make it so that it's proper for recording and for viewing. I think this is good. All right, who would like to be the first victim? All right, my username is my channel name, so you can send me a battle request. All right. Good luck. My username is the username I have here on Showdown. Sorry, I worded that so poorly. My username of YouTube is my username on Showdown, Tropius Forest. Okay, so he's probably using Surf here, right? But I don't really have any switch-ins. I mean, I could switch into Regi. I could Terra. Pikachu is a threat. Rocks are okay. I mean, I get the kill, so that's what matters. And I get my health back up to full, so I can survive Pikachu and probably 1v1 it. Especially if he goes for Volt Tackle. The Paralyzer's used. I won't wipe whoever wins. I got next. Sounds good, Mr. LeBear. I think he's gonna Terra Dark, but we'll see. I wish this was the weakness policy, Soul Galeo goes for Terra Steel. Okay, that's fine. Nice. So this is Specs Miraidon. I did think about saving Soul Galeo, but I couldn't risk it. I would have had Burn activated, which also would have been nice, but... Mimikyu... Pretty rough. He could have Drain Punch. Play rough. But sometimes it's play rough, shadow claw, shadow sneak, sword stance. We know his whole team. There's the play rough. Gets the attack drop, which is unfortunate. That actually might make him survive the hit. Especially if he pivots out. I had a feeling he'd go for that. He did survive the hit, like I predicted. Does he have Drain Punch, though, is the question. No. Okay. Ooh, big freeze, big freeze. Right, so he's unlikely to lock into Electro Drifts. He goes for a Calm Mind. He's not Choice Specs. Uh-oh. But I live. Let's go. He had to Draco. I had a feeling he needed to Draco. Or go for like another Calm Mind or something. GG. GG. Better team in RNG? No, skill. All skill, my friend. Better luck next time. Yeah, the Paralyzed was huge. Paralyzed was definitely huge. I got huge momentum that turn. Skill. I don't lose on stream. Good luck, Mr. LeBear. GG. I'm always worried about like Storm Drain, Water Absorb type Pokemon hiding in the back, especially this early in the game. Yeah, we live that. We live that. Good luck, all. Praise Lord Helix, we connected. Took out a major threat. Oh my gosh, another major threat. Oh, I missed. Oh, I just gave him a free setup. That's not good. Oh, praise Lord Helix. So Bolt Strike actually doesn't KO, and we KO with Hyper Voice. So right now we have not lost a single Mon. Mateus, welcome. We were doing Kaizo earlier, but since it's near the end of the night, we switched over to versing chat on Showdown. Pretty fun. So he could parting shot here. Get a nice burn too. Praise Lord Helix. I'm pretty sure this is AV. Yep, and because of the burn, we live that. Pyro putting in work. Holy. Taking out Zekrom and Grafii. The Fez comes out. Just go for full damage, yeah, because it's AV. Goes for U-turn. Denny, it's called Claw Armor. Yeah, Drew, I'll verse you next. Unless I lose, and then LeBear will verse you next. It's a great mon to bring out right now. You can get another one safely. I mean, if he crits, and we hit ourselves in confusion, we're losing a lot of momentum. But if we can shake off the confusion, we're in a really good spot. So we still have Terra. Nice. Because this is AV, we really need a setup. We pretty much need max to actually get any damage off onto it. But perfect use of our Terra. It's a speed tie. Ooh. Earthquake always one shots. I don't think he's Scarf. I doubt he's Scarf. Nah, he won the speed tie. Damn, that sucks. Cause if I was knowing that I was gonna lose the speed tie, I probably would have terrored this instead. He's Life Orb, yeah, he won the speed tie. That's tough. I should have the pieces needed to win. Okay, he doesn't flinch that time. He can go Fez, but it's a physical Fez. It should have Moonblast still, which only has a 6% chance to KO from here. He doesn't go towards it. I think I go for knock, remove his specs. Oh, I didn't expect U-turn. That was smart. Yeah. But I can go Lucario. Safe Meteor Mash. We land? Okay, and that should be game. Because I can just CC. Nice. GG. Good game, good game. Praise Lord Helix. Plot armor came through. The gunk shot miss was big. Or, what was it? The bolt strike, actually. The bolt strike miss was big. That was your first showdown game ever? Well, you played well. Good job. Alright, next up is Drew. Good luck, Drew. Sadly, this is not the Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance would have been really good here. I assume he pivots. Yo. How can he be this lucky? I mean, Leafeon is a physically defensive Pokemon and very strong. Like, he might have been able to win that 1v1 with a Sword Stance double edge. He has Diamond Storm here. He has Clear Body, so I can't Intimidate. Diamond Storm does 16 to 19 to Tauros. I need the chip damage, yeah, that's worth it. And yeah, 100% worth it. The Riz. The Riz. There's a chance he might have set it to be no spectators if he did that when he sent the request. Because I didn't press the button, but he might have. Denny, actually, I was correct. If Leafeon had done Swords Dance Double Edge, it was with a Swords Dance, it was 87.5% chance to one-shot Charizard. I mean, that's only if I didn't click Flare Blitz, which I didn't. But he could have punished my greed turn 1 and won that 1v1. I don't normally use the calcs. In fact, I'm actually playing on my phone. I'm just using that to give you context. I did mental math with my first analysis. Okay, big threat out of the way. Oh my gosh, another one. I had a feeling he'd go for Cosmic Power. He can't phase me out. Damn, it's still not a one-shot? That's crazy. And we crit, nice. Took less recoil because we chipped him down. Are we about to get a Riz Ace? RNG not normal. It was still one shot even without the crit. The crit didn't matter. Crit would have mattered if I clicked it the turn before. Plot armor is a real thing, it really is. Oh my gosh. +4 attack, baby! The Riz is about to ace. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dude, that's tough. That's a tough break right there. I brutalized with only 2 chances. Oh, why did he have to have a steel type? No, not. Oh my god, he missed! He missed! Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. Come on, please. I don't know why he didn't CC. Please hit. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. Come on, get the ace. Get the ace. Let's go! Let's go! Chara's ace! Chara's ace. Beautiful. Oh my god, what a game. What a game. Honestly, Mr. LeBear, it's me playing on my phone and playing faster on my phone than the computer is playing. I'm playing on my phone so that viewer can verse me, and even though they get a little bit of intel of my team and my moves, they don't know what I'm doing, so they can still watch me as they're versing me, and I'll still win. I'm gonna see myself out. I am so sorry, Drew. Drew, what a great game. You could have punished me turn 1 by using Sword Stance on Leafeon into double edge for one hit KO. No worries, Mr. LeBear. I have it set in a way where if a person chose to, I give up a little bit, but not everything. See me in Gen 4, then I stand a chance. We could do a Gen 4. Oh my god. I'm sorry to say this ahead of time, Drew, but that is turning into a video. Crank that Pikachu wants to battle. Let's go. Alright, Crank, good luck. Okay, so he could be Rock Slide. He could be Choice Scarf Rock Slide. He could be Gunk Shot. Rock Slide does not KO. Gunk Shot does. It would be a little greedy to Terra here, but I could Terra in order to get +2. Oh my gosh, he pivoted. I almost wish I didn't Terra. Because then I would have been able to Terra on... Actually, no, I wouldn't have been able to Terra and set up. Wow, that didn't KO. I don't know why he didn't go for Heavy Slam. Heavy Slam was a guaranteed one-shot. Unless he's not the Heavy Metal. No, he's definitely the Heavy Metal Choice Band set. Because he would have taken Life Orb chip damage if he was the Sheer Force set. Yeah, Heavy Slam, Heavy Metal was definitely the better choice there. I did give up my Terra very early, unfortunately. Which is not great for us, but that's okay. He has Aqua Jet, maybe? Crit? Can we crit? If he goes for a Dragon Dance without Aqua Jet, that's smart. That's smart. It's crazy because I almost did Terra Blast. No, he has Ice Punch. Okay, that changes things. But I don't have a great answer for it. And if he gets a burn, I'm kind of screwed. Okay, you didn't go for the burn. I gotta. This is the not in my odds to get this knockout, but we gotta hope for it. Yeah. And I gotta keep him low. Ooh, this was a tough one. I did not have good answers for his mons. But we broke through. I will do that, Mr. LeBear. Oh, my RNG is catching up to me. Come on, 50% chance. Come on, 50% chance. You got this, Stone Joner. Let's go! 50-50. That's huge. That's a huge KO right there. Damn, no flame body? That's awful. Nice, we got the confusion off. That's why I clicked Alluring Voice turn 1. And we get him to hit himself in confusion and get a free recover off. Beautiful. Okay, we just need a little bit of damage. Ah, he forgot the Aroma Veil cannot taunt Alcreme. Return. Get the recover up. I think we win from here. I think Alcreme wins this. Let's go. We turn this game around. This was a tough one. This was definitely a tough one. Yeah, he had to play for the freeze, but he already got that roll earlier. I doubted he would get it again. And he already used up his Terra. I think he used it a little early, in my opinion. Flinching also was his choice. Yep. GG. Well played. Well played. Let's go. 3-0. Great game, Crank. Great game. That was definitely the hardest. I mean, all three were great games. Everyone played phenomenally. So Drew will play Gen 4, but I was requested to view their game first. Let me know when you guys got into it. Here it is. Nice bulk up, nice knockoff. Eviolite is a threat. Has Petal Blizzard. And I want to say Earthquake and Sword Stance. And then it should be Body Slam, Knockoff, Earthquake. No, Body Slam, Knockoff, Bulk Up, Slack Off. Yep. GG Crank, GG. That was a very fun game. You put up a fight. I really thought I was going to lose that. For like half the fight, I really thought I was going to lose that. Ooh, Unaware Clodsire comes out. Or is that Water Absorb? That did a good amount of damage. I feel like if it was Unaware, it would have done less. Maybe I'm wrong. 29 to 34. Yeah, no, that's definitely Unaware. He needed to recover there. LeBear needed to recover there, because the Earthquake is now in range. I get it, the poison would have helped, but to 1v1 that, you need to waste some recovers and kind of like get yourself out of range. Okay, this is a good counter. But if he gets the Body Slam Para, okay, burn. Nice. Mine did not have Will-O-Wisp. He does get the Para. Now he can slack off for free. Does LeBear not have any special attackers? Because that's unfortunate if he doesn't. It's a really tough beginning for him. Yep, slack off. Para, oof. No Dragon Tail, no Boar, no special attackers. Okay, this is a special attacker. It missed. That's a tough miss. Completely different Charizard set from mine. Oh, he needed that. Especially with the Eviolite off. It would have taken it out. Focus miss. Damn, this is gonna be hard. Okay, he can crit with Flower Trick, but it's not a one-shot. It's only gonna do at most 67%. Though Body Slam is also not a one-shot. Interesting. It's because of the burn. Yeah. Does he para? He does not. Okay, that helps Mr. LeBear. Finally gets to break through this. So, Mr. LeBear does not get swept twice. No, actually it was not Mr. LeBear. It was Drew. Drew was swept. Good switch on ooh, great switch on the triple axle. That was a good call. Because it's heavy duty boots, it's not banded. Hey Christian, welcome back. I'm sorry, Drew, I'm sorry. That was a great triple axle with the crit and 3-hit, like, needed. That was huge. This is a 50% chance. Okay, but he does have fake out. Some of the Pikachus don't get fake out, which I definitely think Pikachu needs. Okay. Comes out for the Earthquake. You right, Christian, you right. Ooh, good Terra Ground. Force the Pikachu to stay in. Mr. Bear pulling it back. He's almost got it back 3-3. Not when it fails. Does he para? No para? Oh, ooh, you're risking a para. That's a greedy. He was not in burn range. That's really greedy. I mean, I like it. Oh, oh my gosh. He gets the +3. Because ground types can still get parried by Body Slam. And now that he's not a grass type, I actually don't think this KOs, yeah. Very good. Alright, Mr. LeBear pulling it back. Ooh, Denny should have went out to this earlier. He could have caught the Sword Stance and encored it. And this, yeah, that's just not enough damage. Keep forfeit. No, he didn't forfeit. 6% chance to knock out. He needs the high roll. Can he get it? Don't protect. Screamtail, don't protect. Ooh, he didn't get the high roll. Is his last Pokemon faster than Meganium? Because if it's not, I think it gets smoked by Earthquake. Yeah, if he says rip. Oh! Ooh. Couple misplays, but I love how Mr. LeBear was able to turn this around. Nice Terra. Nice Terra, okay. What? What? No, no, you were supposed to liquidate there. Dude, why did you not liquidate? What was that? There it is. Silly goose. Ooh, ooh, you should have rain danced. Para? No para. Actually, no, Zingzap flinches. Oh, the miss mattered. The miss mattered. I mean, it doesn't. Meganium comes in and knocks it out. It's just funny because it lived. Zing. Good game. Good game. Zing zap into Terra Ground. That was a play of all time. GG's. What is that Sprite? Well done, Mr. LeBear. Well done. There was a point where you needed a roll and you landed it. Okay, so I don't know the sets of this generation, so we're gonna try our best. Right, good start. Rick Quay Quay. You're 1-1, Mr. LeBear. We go for them. We go for them. That was a 50%. Let's go. That stopped him from getting stealth rocks up. You're better at RuneScape. He is faster, so his Draco kills. Which is fine. Because we can... set up with Scar. Get our hazards up. He doesn't have Mystical Fire in this gen. You go. Damn, it doesn't have Sturdy in this. Oh, because Sturdy, yeah, this is a different gen. I was hoping he would go for one more setup. I didn't think he would attack on that turn, and I missed. No! Oh, that sucks. Volbeat does no damage. Holy. I'm not a fan of these sets. Okay, we get the para. Hate this Volbeat set. I wish I had Encore. Encore would be so good for it. It is, even though it doesn't have Prankster, like it still would be good for it. And without Encore, it's just a terrible set. Tail Glow, Baton Pass. and I had like no special attackers. I have Thunderbolt on Luxray and Draco Meteor on Rayquaza. That's it. Damn, I was hoping he'd go for superpower. I'm probably going to lose this game. I have a useless Volbeat, a non-damaging Skarmory, a one-attack neutral damage Wigglytuff, and a gimmick Toxic Protect Luxray. Like, and he missed too. Zuko. And he has the Rhyperior, bro. Get the para. Another Rock Polishmon. Oh my. Hi Zuko. I'll feed you after this game, mister. That was a good heal off. Glad he didn't click Earthquake. Oof, any crits. Yep, the Protect allowed me to live that. Oh, another crit. I'm sorry for this. Like, I don't mean to be going with this strategy. It's just what I've been given. It's the only win con I have. Damn, no para. He lands the head smash. Zuko. It's actually unfortunate he missed, because I would have been at full health if he didn't. I could have healed there as well, but if he went for head smash and missed, then I would have wasted a heal. This is the generation where it's 15, it's 16 roosts instead of 8. I need him to miss right now. Please miss your Fire Blast. Nope. Dude, Roost, Baton Pass, Tail Glow, Bug Buzz with no offense. What is this set? Hey, good damage. If only he missed. I could have two-shot him. And then actually, you know, if he did miss, actually I would have been in a great position. Because his last two are paralyzed. Sad. Oh my god, we get the triple protect. Let's go. My win con, I'm sorry. Just barely even two shots. Okay, we got a high roll. We got the para. We get the crit. Nice. Okay. He shouldn't have root. Oh, he does have roost on this. So I have to go for the 3-shot on Thunderbolt. Yeah, he does have roost. I almost wish I didn't para because then I could have toxic stalled him. Though he would have gotten the Calm Mind. Yeah. Yeah, GG. I mean, I pulled it back. I didn't have much. It was fun. Cracked RNG, yeah. So, unfortunately, Mr. LeBear, I am gonna have to end it here. My cat is being so aggressive right now to get fed, so I need to step away and feed him. But we had a great time. Other than the generation I don't know, I'm undefeated. But great stream, great Blissey run. Was a great time hanging out with all of y'all. And I hope you guys all have a great day ahead of you. GG's, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Peace.